Your call. I can take either side.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Relax.
Yeah! Never hesitate! I won't do. Yeah! The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
That's better.
Yeah!
Relax.
Rules are made to be broken.
The fearless knows not fear.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Too slow. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Nap time. Stand still.
Never hesitate! I won't do. Yeah! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Yeah!
Relax. Rules are made to be broken.
Never hesitate! I won't do. Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. Just a scratch. I won't do.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That's better. Stand still.
Never hesitate! Too slow. Yeah! The fearless knows not fear.
I'm okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
I won't do. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Relax.
Never hesitate!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah!
Stand still.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance. This isn't... Should you harbor any thoughts?
Aye, Finan. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate, do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy D, let's fly together! All the way
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate. Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate. Century gate.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright. Snowy, D, and... Get ready.
I'm sorry, Trian.
Blow, wind, blow!
We don't have wings on our back.
Oh, okay.
It's true, Trian is very...
Instead of worrying about...
That's not like you at all,
Alright. Snowy, D, and... Slade. Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, may fate show you and throw open all gates.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with... Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos. By the way, aren't you going to tell?
I'd like to...
It's Castrum Kremnos in the age before compared to that.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Didn't hurt. Nap time. Relax. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who've succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemy...
Sorry to disappoint. Doesn't matter.
Except now, it's stopping. Learning and mastering. But since you've fallen... Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Nap time. Stand still.
Later, moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Later, moonlight. In lunar flame. Try harder.
It'll heal.
Stand still.
Try harder.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Mere worldly possessions.
It'll heal.
Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We know.
Let's go. Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury.
It's...
You haven't seen it. That's the giant sword. It's not just a weapon, such as the Titans.
I think you're exaggerating.
There's no shame in...
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been... But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good.
This isn't just an expedition. Just you and me. Show me what the Grand...
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering...
Interesting.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it! Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. Nap time. Stand still.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Didn't hurt.
Time to say bye. Boom.
2 down. We fought them together. Don't worry, Did you... Nothing is more... Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy. Let's go. The competition. Whoa, that's impressive. Huh? When did...
I told you before, and just so you know, I'm at 6.
Whoa! Seems like luck is on yours.
Assuming you can get across. You see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe... Just, there's a thick layer. You've likely... They look the same as... This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left. I can't read the runes either. There you go. Don't. Though that does. Did Amphoria? Maybe your arrival will overturn many things. It's a gadget that records. Why don't you hold on? Give you something to Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It even killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again?
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
What did I tell you? Relax. Don't worry. Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Time to say bye. Boom.
You can't kill me.
A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Stand still. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, if the records are correct, of course, glory is off. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Einen!
Never falters!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
It'll heal!
Stand still. Blade of moonlight.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time to say bye. Boom. Nap time.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These delusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Stand still. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Not bad. Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
With their exceptional
Glory they've been striving. They're most likely in the Soul Fort. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about...
I'll take the other path.
Well, it's not every day you see a view. So, that friend of you. March 7th. You guys mentioned her in the vortex. You must really value your friendship with her. Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both... A person's true character, especially in these... Let's keep going. We can't let... There! All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to... But there's another exit here. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the rope. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Blocked path. That won't stop us.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people live...
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
These trifles are of no use to me. Didn't hurt. Try harder.
Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Well done! Go claim our reward. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
It'll heal!
Relax.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still.
The moon shines on the truth.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of moonlight. in lunar flame.
Nap time.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Mere worldly possessions. The moon shines on the truth.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off.
We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your...
Sadly, yes.
You just keep having fun.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember.
These trifles are...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Stand still.
Blade of moonlight.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It'll heal.
Try hard.
In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Try harder. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Relax.
Blade of moonlight.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're crafting a... How did you beat us here again? But there are still
I gave you two this.
Well, how generous!
That's right.
Then we must act quickly. We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. He might look honest. Enough joking. This might come in handy. Simply put, that Titan has fallen. I don't normally approve of... We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
Time to to say bye. Boom.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Mere worldly possessions.
Not again. This time we might be able... So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this.
A will forged in ice never falters! In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
So many stones
Do not
here.
concern
I
yourself.
wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
I taste the medicine.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Not bad. Time to say bye. Boom.
Try harder.
In lunar flame. It'll heal.
Stand still.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Nap time. Stand still.
In lunar flame. A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
Blade of moonlight.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Can't kill me.
In lunar flame.
Blade of moonlight.
But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more. That's better.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Relax.
These trifles are of no use to me. Mere worldly possession.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Look, someone's getting impatient. apologies, but some...
Enough chatter.
Looks like...
Well,
Wait. Let's change the stakes.
the real question is, well, there's just a faint sense.
Wow!
Show some respect. Chrysius Leo, sadly.
Mighty Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel.
Crown Prince. Castrum Kremnos has lost.
To survive. Our
Our god has completely lost us. I urge you, mighty.
teacher, answer.
Mighty, let him rest.
Perhaps those.
Hold on. Maybe it's connected to the...
Hand it to me. No.
That explains the...
Akuma's on the.
No. We...
Are you blinded by glory?
We're just one... Just like that decisive... Besides, I have faith...
All right, Nikador. The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Mere worldly possessions. It worked. The moon shines on the truth. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Try harder.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time. Relax.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Stand still.
That hurt.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
It's getting even hotter.
After we pass through,
He is on second thought.
be careful.
Just like the path ahead.
Let me smash it.
Hold.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still.
Blade of moonlight.
It'll heal.
Nap time. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stand still.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Nap time. Relax.
Worked.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your
All had immortals.
Titankin. Let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Time to say bye. Boom. Now time.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Mere worldly possessions.
Sculpt an all-powerful.
An indestructible. The Nikador that attacked.
By the end of the war, creating doubles for them.
They seem to have.
There's no need to gloat. What if the Titankins?
Speaking of.
You talk to.
Did I ever tell you? Legend has it that Mighty.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Stand still.
Blade of moonlight.
In lunar flame.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These trifles are of no use to me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Didn't hurt. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Nap time.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Stand still.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These trifles are of no use to me. Mere worldly possessions. The moon shines on the truth.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Martyr,
Reduce the decay.
They've been twisted by...
I've always believed, aside from...
That's where we did...
But deep down...
Martyr.
Ready your arms.
For consecrate.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Stand still.
In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. Nap time.
Stand still.
Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready to live?
Always. Bearing the core flame. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster.
insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just my mission and purpose? All depend on this.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Harder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
May as well kill them all.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Relax.
Tedious.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Blade of moonlight.
Is that all?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Say bye to breathing.
Ready for death.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Relax.
Is that all?
Kill me.
Time for a shot.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stand down.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
This ends here.
Stand still.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Say bye to breathing.
Finally ready to reveal your true self to the Titan? Wrath of human and a corrupted god!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Relax.
Hope you're prepared.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Doja! Helios!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Time for a shot.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Stand down.
Liso! Gorgeous!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a shot.
This ends here!
Naughty child.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
You have my gratitude.
it. Nap time.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Doja! Chaos!
Is that all?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Relax. Ready for death.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to...
All their honor is gone. How did the god of art deliver? Here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me sick? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle this. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Tired.
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against...
Back to the grand battle.
What are you folks going to do next?
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear?
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart, but Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself, one that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is—
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean—
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Or— Treeby is waiting for you outside.
Stand down.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Relax.
Is that all?
Try harder. Trust me. Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Is that all?
Blade of moonlight.
Relax.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time. Stand still.
Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. matter.
I'm okay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Stand still.
Blade of moonlight.
Is that all?
In lunar flame.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's better.
Relax.
Blade of moonlight.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Relax.
Is that all?
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Nap time. Relax.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Nap time. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Relax. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Is that all?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Stand still.
Danger.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute. Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
I'm with you.
Relax.
Barely felt it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's next?
Stand still.
Is that all?
Judgment is here.
forged in ice never falters!
Relax. I've lost my way.
It'll heal.
Who's next?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Shift the balance.
The moon shines on the truth. I taste malice in the air. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Rules are made to be broken.
Blade and flight.
Nap time.
Copy. Suppress.
Shift the balance.
The moon shines on the truth. I taste malice in the air. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
You won't get away. Strike with heart.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
That's better.
You've got a lot of nerve. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You won't get away.
I'm with you.
I don't.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Rules are made to be broken.
Only a scratch.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Relax.
Is that all?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still.
Who's next?
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Relax.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Who's next?
Stand still.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Relax.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
The world that they promised. Practice target?
Stand still. Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
You Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I'm okay. Relax. That's better.
Just a scratch.
Yeah! Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Relax. You won't get away.
Barely felt it.
I'm okay. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Shift the bath.
I'm with you.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth. I taste malice in the air. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. Bladed flight!
Merciful Medicus! Secret of the Saints!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Is that all?
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Shift the back!
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
The moon shines on the truth. Blade of moonlight.
Bladed flight!
Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Stand still.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Of immortality! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Practice target?
Burn away!
You won't get away. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's next?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's next?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm okay.
You won't get away. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Shift the balance.
They don't look happy to see us.
You won't get away. Strike with heart.
Didn't hurt.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's next?
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nothing more just getting stand flight. Swords descend.
This isn't the end.
I can still fight. Our roots run deep.
I'm with you.
Shift the balance.
I don't.
Strike with heart.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Who's next?
Relax.
Bladed flight. Swords descend. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Grasp of nature. History of immortality.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Didn't hurt.
Strike with heart. Our roots run deep to my heart's content.
Stand still.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Punishment of the odd vines and veins.
Relax.
Bladed flight. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Swords descend. Who's next?
Stand still.
Strike with heart. Grasp of nature, reaper.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Entangle! Death, arrogance, life!
Relax.
Your life's hands he binds and veins! Grasp of nature mastery of immortality!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Our root
Is that...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Where there are people, there is noise.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express, welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Oh, please excuse me. You must be here to experience those dream levels. I've already made the necessary. However, this Dreamscape will feature unfiltered and veteran gaming. Call this type of dream a thrill dream. Luckily, I just so happen to be it. Oh, yes.
The nature of this memory is...
In my estimation, there is no question about it.
Murder. Such a foreign word to in a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough.
You're not wrong. Even if you are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iden Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well, I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and...
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter, that's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything.
Oh. Seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
If there's anything you'd like to know?
Where's Mr. Shamar?
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come through.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time...
Looks like we'll have to play...
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of this
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me. Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be! Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
Got it. But it sounds like Mr. Assistant Detective has his own misgivings. Would you like to go over it again?
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be! Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs. That's all the intel we have on the 3 suspects.
Yeah.
Holy...
Miss Sparkle,
I'm barely able... Hey! That's Sparkle who's saying all that. She doesn't represent the masked fools. Look, and
Mr. Shimari's... Memories seem to be different again.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me!
The 2 pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle, but there are still some other clues that were placed in the...
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way. What's this little device here for?
Don't push it, lady. That's the mutually and Miss Sparkle also has...
That sounds like...
Correct. Exactly the same.
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me why?
Okay.
Because...
This is nuts! What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard.
Have you ever heard of something called a...
I see. Well, when it's so obvious...
That's just in case you didn't...
You don't have to...
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
That sounded like a story from ancient...
This is so her style. Doesn't look like there are any more clues.
Next, should we pin Lefton? Remember Zhongshan? I remember this one best.
Why don't we flip the question?
If you put it like that, then do... So, remember Zhongshan? Oh, is that so?
Poor guy. That would suggest...
So, Lefton... Is that...
Based on the bailiff's Lefton suspicion...
By process of...
Please begin your investigation.
The murderer is...
Huh? That
looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself.
I have to remind you...
That's exactly what I planned. Right now, let's follow her train of...
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you. It's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit for a king.
Whoa, this place is a...
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective...
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
What?
Is there something... Oh,
Huh.
let's discuss.
Her again?
Oh, for the laughter. After a long time, there were 3 suspects on...
Our old friend.
It's not just a...
Miss Sparkle is so great.
Based on surveillance footage.
You're too...
Oh, for the laughter.
Detective Black Swan. Let me introduce the... First of all is the... Next up. Finally, there is the gap. That's all the information we...
Sorry to interrupt your... But don't worry.
First of all is the... Next up. Finally, there is the gambler.
And there...
That's skip before...
The tag on...
That's not how...
There's an accounting book lying on the...
On the...
This Jen...
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation. A little stool that's...
The footprints?
Perhaps it's just... What's that?
Mr. Sampo.
Somebody...
Even among the fools...
Have you dealt with many masked fools?
No, only a handful. After all.
This clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
There's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth?
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhang Shan. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Oh, for the laughter!
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation. Then go ahead. Good. Then let us appreciate your powers of deduction. This guy just...
It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. This ring is a piece...
That's right! What would have he'd stolen like... Who could have... What a tragedy!
Is...
As you can imagine, the Mr. Assistant Detective...
Ah, I see.
Correct, detectives!
Sheriff, the murderer is...
Yes! For...
Then, right from the start, there was...
Goodness me!
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us...
I'll take it so... Anyway...
So that's it? This is just going to go on?
Then I wish you both the best. Oh, yes, if you're not...
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting...
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Paniconi, and next to me here is my assistant detective.
A murder in a locked...
As expected, enough.
Yesterday, my assistant, the butler Zhongshan.
As soon as I heard...
The room was covered in...
Thinking quickly,
Besides us and Zhongshan...
Presumably, why don't you skip...
Wait.
No cheating!
Huh.
No, I...
Let's go.
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait!
Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Memory.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
There's no weird, sweet
Hey! Dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, you made it. I didn't expect you. Listen up.
No murder case.
Sometimes it's nice.
Since it's a classic puzzle,
Wah, wah. The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fool. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber-jabber?
what a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your...
Time to say bye. Boom.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere! Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle! How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection? What did you do? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was... Oh, I understand.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the... There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want...
Miss...
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sam?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh,
You mean the locked room?
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was... The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, that's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint, which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is... Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady. I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabug, right?
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
Special That's the end of it. I also found this trick. If we meet again, I know things in our dreams can.
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, 3rd barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, After all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know. Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6.
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense. Sometimes even an old time.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of...
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog after all the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks. Isn't something old... Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't... Why so...